Hello! It is Snake. It is time for Baldur sein geht. You know, eventually. I hope everyone's doing well. If you're watching the VOD, hello. Welcome to the VOD.
Need to find a way forward.
And yeah. Here we are. Baldur's Gate. The game, not the city yet. The city is not here. We are somewhere between where we've been and Baldur's Gate. I do have some plans for today.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
First of all, I want to go back down to the basement, so I can pop back up on the other side of the area. His Majesty?
Seems simple enough.
The fuck? His Majesty received the condition sleeping. What? Oh, neat. Let me just, Yep. Mine. Now, through here. Yay! I love how I did all of this in basically reverse order. Hello. They just all exploded off screen. Great.
The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
What do you mean this torch is useless? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we don't go there yet. Great. Alright then. I don't want to advance main scenario just yet.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
I love the narrator. What happened here?
Looks like they lost a fight.
I remember them. A bit. Prison key, storage key. One key.
My faith will guide me.
Let's ask them what
has
happened.
Nothing to say.
Oh well.
The corpse.
Have to
Okay, none of these glow, so none of these have lines. I wonder when this happened. Like, have they been dead before I long rested? I hope. I hope me long resting didn't kill these NPCs. That's weird.
Open up.
That's a true soul. Where's your thingy? Where's your worm?
True soul of the Absolute. Call is my name.
What's your profession?
Wizard. General Thorn's favored.
How did you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Sounds like the Mastiffs are still here, beyond the light.
How are the torches still there?
Spell. Continual flame.
Huh. Where are you from?
To water deep worn. To moonrise cold.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Something good here. I hope.
Oh. No. So they've definitely been dead a while.
Cursed. Just another crate.
Read. Huh. Can I revive them? No. Okay. I can't just res NPCs, got it.
What's that?
Huh. Oh. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, not ow. Not ow. That's ow. That is an ow. Come on. Oh, the surprise turn. Whoa, these are strong. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Bye? Oh. Ugh. Now that's not nice. That is not very kind of you.
Still on my feet.
That might kill me, actually.
Time to press ahead.
That's very annoying. I just did that to nothing. Very cool. Nice.
Put 'em up.
Okay, now this is fine. I can just yeah. This is not fine.
This will do nicely.
Bye. Great. Yup. Oh, come on. People are teleporting. Yay. Alright. Let me move. That might be a better idea.
Stay focused.
Now.
Karlak, it's go time.
It is go time indeed.
Say bye-bye.
Bonk. Bonk. Nice. I am getting the hell out.
Time for a new approach.
Ow. Yep. Whee. Nom. Nom. Nice.
Can't afford to let up.
Come on. Bonk.
In position.
Yup, yup.
Keep them guessing.
Get over here. Get you. Nice. Perfect. Come on. Ow. Bye, idiot.
Talk to me.
Okay, if I don't get her the fuck out of there, I'll have a problem. So disengage.
Heading there.
Get you over here. And then healing word on yourself. Thank you.
This is gonna feel
Hey! Buddy! No!
Ready for another round?
I don't care about their loot at this point. I just want them to stop annoying me.
Let's move.
Sad. Ow. How dare you?
On my way.
Can't give up. Onward. Take your
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's go.
Girl, why are you so far back? Anyway, cunning action dash.
Let's grab what we can.
And nice. Buddy, would you stop?
Cutting to the chase.
What am I doing? Whoops.
What path lies before me?
Nobody saw that.
Survival is all that matters.
Oopsie.
On the way.
Wow. Ayo.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Got this.
Yup. Nice. Whoopsie.
Can't slow down. A private word would be nice.
Nothing happened.
Fresh.
What's hiding here?
What is chest?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeet. See, that works.
Mind. And well,
Ooh.
in it.
Saluna idol. Really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Light on my feet.
As a matter of fact, I am. Okay. What is this way?
This place is trapped.
Astarion, would you be so kind
Should be easy.
as to lockpick this? Thank you. I should also probably...
Not as well as it could have.
Yeah. There we go.
On my way.
Harper interrogation transcript. Huh. Interesting. Yeah.
Let's get on with it.
So this particular area is too cursed.
Got to press on.
For the blessing I have to work.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's try this way then.
Anything of use?
I'll take those. Thank you very much. Dead Githyanki. Huh. A map. I see. Astarion, why don't you equip this ring? And that one too.
No one stopped me yet.
And Reynold Hethric Thorm, must not surrender of the Harper forces and instead is to your Dark Justicia army. Okay. Surrender declined.
Another step
Ha.
forward.
There's a guy there. And he killed all of these shadows.
I thought he had better sense than this.
Step quick.
Need to act fast. On my way.
Ha 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 ha. Killing the shadows. The shadows? Oh, hello. Oh, God. That's bad. That is even worse. Roland, you'll be fine. I got you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right. There was something along those lines. Well,
Close ranks.
got him. Nice, Karlak. Nice.
Let's go.
And... Pew.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
What are you even doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Should I have left you to die?
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Oh, dude.
No traps, please. Wonder if the gods
What are you?
watching me.
Why are you taking that path? You idiot! You dingus!
Let's crack it open.
He's a dingus. Whee! 27. And 27. Oh.
What to do?
Huh. Stealth, huh? Well,
Time to press ahead.
I do not want to go through the super cursed land yet. So there's a good chance that me sleeping actually killed a few people.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. The Mason Guild. Fascinating. Didn't do anything for me though. Okay. So we've kind of checked here. This is where Moonrise is. That's the Mason's Guild. House in Deep Shadow. Okay. Let's go back to the inn.
And just when will that be?
When I give the word.
And let's do actually one step of main quest, because I need something stronger
Very well.
against the darkness.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion.
Let's go.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Let's go.
Too dark to tell.
Keep steady.
Do I have Conjure Flame on her? I don't. It's a cantrip. Ah, well.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
Okay, that way. Then what's here? Oh. Oh, I've been here. Oh, there they are. They set up here. Very cool. Yeah, they're green. Okay, okay. Oh, Sporder!
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
We'll wait for your signal. Go!
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
They stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
Nice.
They will not go into the dark. Enough!
Yeesh.
Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Do I take him? Do I wait for them to pass? I don't know what this does. I don't want them to leave. If this makes them leave, we attack. But I'll try this. I like the sneaky approach.
We will carry your light, Majesty. We are happy to serve.
The hells are you waiting for? Attack!
Heretics! Blasphemers! Kill them all! Drive them into the dark! Do not let them see the light!
I'm ready. Made for me.
Sad.
Soldier.
Fine though, fine. Ooh, I hit. Awesome.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Timber.
Bye, bitch.
Another day, another fight.
Time to kill.
Sanctuary?
A better position.
Do you need to be in this? No, I don't. How? That is weird. Okay, I don't understand how that works. But I do not want to be near him.
No god more.
Wow. You missed. It's the guy.
Will die.
Oh great, Cloud of Daggers. Awesome. Hey, would you like dying?
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Nice, thanks. the fuck just happened? Oh my god! It was the best NPC turn of all time. Oh my god. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I'm not in the best of positions to be raged. Neither this guy. Fuck. Okay, okay. Where's my action? Fuck it, I'll heal this guy then. There you go. Ow! Bro! Yo! Not cool! Buddy?
That should work.
Shit! Not quite what I wanted. Man. Don't get the small guys, get the big guy. Be silenced, at least something. Alright. Wow. Wow. Why? Yeah, he's dead.
Take your...
Okay, that's fine. I'll be able to use that. Ah. Come on. Ah! God! Dude! The damage! Nah. Nah. What a wild shape.
Let's have some courage.
Do something, buddy. Thank you. Do you guys want to save like your friend over there? No? No? Okay. Bonk. Wow. You're not in a good spot, my guy. Yup. Told you. I don't know what his plan was. Bonk. Aw. Hey, thanks for annoying the guy. No. Bonk. And bonk. And... oh, I missed. How unfortunate. Oh, I'm concentration. Oh wait, that wasn't me. Can I get to this guy? I can. But it's up. Huh, well. Bonk, goodbye.
Grab the lantern!
Ow! Asshole!
Do I have to leave? No, I just need that lantern.
I need to get the fuck out there. Oh, are you streaming it? I'm not expecting it? I don't know.
What's in here?
I should release this.
Sunset can't come quickly enough.
The lantern gives off
Hello.
a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie.
Yeah,
trapped within.
that makes so much
These
sense.
creatures
Oh
were
my
well known
god.
among druidic circles for both their playful hijinks and malicious trickery.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Okay, so I need to have some explain for this bit. So the magic that is cursing the forest we're in stems from a plane called the Shadowfell. The Shadowfell is a plane that is a mirror of the material plane, but every emotion, every bit of self, and all memories of anything in it is reduced to nothing. It's kind of like the negative plane. It is the negative extreme of everything in the material plane. Fairies, like Dolly 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 over here, are from a plane called the Feywild. The Feywild is kind of the exact opposite of the Shadowfell. The Feywild is an extreme positive mirror of the material plane. Which is also bad, because all your emotions are kind of raised to extremes in the Feywild. If you've been moderately angry in the material plane and you spend time in the Feywild, you will become, like, consumed by rage. If you've been moderately happy in the material plane and you enter the Feywild, you will become drunk with elation. if you spend too much time there. Like, that's the effect the Feywild just has on anything and anyone in it. So, using a pixie to negate Shadowfell magic is fantastic. Because, yeah, they just cancel out to normal. Hi, Venrid.
Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, Druid kind, please set me free.
Did you protect me on the skies? We felt really easy. Will you help me travel to the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
That's binding. What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Release the pixie. Oh, Astarion, please.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Mad Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing. We do get to see some
truly
interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
What more could a dingus want? Fairies are fantastic. So the campaign I ran before the current campaign on Pathfinder evenings was actually set in the Feywild, and it had some really interesting like background information on some of the NPCs, and also it came with information on the Shadowfell. Ooh, bomb. Oh, I'm encumbered. Come on. Why are those so heavy?
If not over, then through.
Oh, well.
But I'm not a dingus, how dare you? Madge. Okay. First of all, let's interview the dead guy.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Fine.
Still. Onward.
I'm actually a dongus. Very good. Let's sort by latest. And... save. I don't know if this is one use.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Sorry. Ah. I love this. So I now have 2 separate blessings against the shadow curse. If that doesn't protect me, I don't know what will.
Don't be shy.
So, one of the NPCs in the fight earlier did my favorite NPC move yet.
This'll help.
They shoved one of the enemies into the cloud of daggers that same enemy created earlier that turn, killing it with its own spell. Also, this is fun. I like doing it.
Let's get going.
Use the chest.
Easy.
Couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I can actually have that. But with this unlocked, I should now be able to go everywhere. Oh yeah, I found dead people earlier. Over here. So these are tieflings from the Grove. And there's a non-zero chance they died because I long rested. I sincerely hope they died before, because that would suck. I actually, like, I didn't have a deep bond to those NPCs, but I did save their lives. So if me long resting killed them, that would be sad. The game does that sometimes, but usually it only does it with NPCs you know are in danger and have a reasonable chance of saving within the same long rest. Yay! I'm now immune to this curse. Alright, zombie. What are these? There's a chest up here. What is that? Are those, like, casting molds? There's a Mason guild, that would make no sense. Oh yeah, ignore the can't cast spells garroted text on my character, please. That is one of the few, like, consistent bugs I get with this game. Is just, yeah. Sometimes hint text on the cursor gets stuck there.
Mom! Pops! Can you hear me?
It is all lies, though. Like,
Answer me.
it's just incorrect help text. It doesn't actually affect the gameplay in any way. Yeah, I can cast spells.
Hey! I know you. You're...
Uh-oh.
Twist 'em up.
What the shit?
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Yeah.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
You know, magic like my own child. Who taught you druidcraft?
No one. I learnt it all on my own. Well, I had a little help. That druid idol I took, it changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens, mostly.
Ah. Interesting. Nature's magic only grows stronger with age, little one. Learn to control it now, while you still can.
If I get strong enough, I won't have to run next time. Okay, I promise to be really good with practicing, but only if you look for Mum and Pops. Deal?
I'll find your parents.
Thanks so much! I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Sure. Yeah, there's an inn called Last Light. A few is there. You'll be safe.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you.
Alright.
Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
You can stay in my camp then.
Oh, thanks. You're the best.
Oh, Shadowheart
so
likes
you
children.
Send Mum and Pop's there. I'll be waiting, hero person.
Hero person. Let's take care of these shadows before we do anything. Yeah. Whatever.
Heating up.
Should mind my step.
Pet hero person. It's me. I am the hero person.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Are tombstones in a video game?
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
None of these are voice acted. Sad.
That's curious.
That skeleton? Ah. Huh.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Ah. Very funny. So some of them are, but others aren't? Okay, so the parents have to be somewhere on this graveyard, I assume. Maybe here. Hi?
I have something to ask.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Indeed. Actually, the doctor requested my presence. I'm a master of natural remedy. Ah! Hey! Let's go.
Most unorthodox. But I am not one to question the doctor's methods. Do you need something of me?
Who in the fuck are you? Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Ah. give this corpse a subtle poke. Let's lie more! Yay!
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
But that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Just an undead doctor. As you do. Who's selling exclusively poison. Awesome. Those are my favorite doctors. Not selling the ball. Not ever. That's the doctor I want to go to. Yeah. I do not need 500 torches. No. Oh, I still need to use this. Oh. No. Ta-da! Do you have something to sell? No. Do you have something to sell? Yeah? I could sell these. There's no more, raw material in the game. But I'll keep them.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Mm-hmm.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hello. How did I?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Where are you from?
Elturel.
He's indeed. Why were you here?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Aww. Why is Evlon
The
now?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Look.
The spell's power wanes.
I knew that already. Huh. Healer's Ledger. Justitious only, no exceptions. Music box. Violin. Rare poison. Staff betting pool. What the shit?
Let's see.
Better than well done poison, yep. Please. Huh. Mechanical devices. Oh, hello.
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
What the shit? I didn't sign up for creepy zombies. Except for ones of my own making. cute zombies. Yeah. Okay, let's check the Mason's Guild, shall we? There's something in there and I want it. But yeah, like, I do have one zombie. At the moment. I made it myself.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Homegrown zombie. Oh look, a trapdoor! How neat! Down we go. So there was something about the Masons Guild being the Selunite outpost, and I'm still looking for a Selunite relic called the Night Song.
What's that?
Hey, let's go. I had the key. Congratulations, friend is both thief, but your journey ends here.
That's curious. Watch your back.
Disarm. Ignore the door sound. What? It's empty.
Breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
We are now far enough away from the door sound. Let me save again. Oh hey, Twitch decided to display your name in the correct color. Oh great. Awesome.
Into the shadows.
Goodbye. Ah, that one shot of it. Amazing. That actually one shot the shadow. Yeah, everything is always Twitch's fault. That's how it works, right? Okay, do not be stupid. Do not use necrotic attack against enemy immune to necrotic damage. Good.
All by my hand.
Very nice. Ew. I don't have level 3 spell slots left. Great.
Deal some punishment.
Now this is my happy place.
You know, Vile Aura of Oblivion does not sound like something I want to stand in right now. If I'm being honest. Go, zombie! Good zombie. Let's try cunning action. Sad. Okay. Pew! Nice crit! Let's go! No zombie! No! My zombie died. Tragic.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh no. Ow. What was I concentrating on?
What's this?
Oh, come on. Ta-da! Ta-da! Did I change it for Corey a couple of days because he had trouble distinguishing me in another chatter? Oh no! But then you changed it to Corey's color. Imagine if Corey was in here. Rip zombie. Yeah. I mean, it can make more. Problem with shadows is I can't see them.
These boots have seen everything.
Hello.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let me repeat the previous statement. Problem about shadows? Where are they? I didn't hit any of them. Perfect. Let's try there. No. Okay. Where the fuck? Hello. They are in the shadows? Yes, they are. You are correct.
Bye forever, pal.
Your assessment of the situation is accurate. Thank you, Karlak, for being useful.
Again?
Which she usually is, actually. I love her.
Protect me. Got to move.
Hello. Get shadowed.
Never a dull moment.
My turn.
Quickly. We'll do it my way.
No more shadows.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Alfred. There's crawlies on the table.
What's inside?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Can you pet them? I don't think so. Does the count completed now? Oh yeah, we did.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We need more crawlies?
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
More crawly love. Oh. I don't know what that does.
Breathe deep.
Anyway.
And move.
Moonrise diagram?
Something over there. Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Button! Haha! Hold on, let me check the other side before I go, though.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Masons! Oh yeah, right, I can turn on candles. I keep forgetting about this fact. For a normal reason, too. Like... I keep forgetting about it because I don't have a tinderbox. Which you usually need for that. But not in this game. Alright. We've done it. We've infiltrated the Masons Guild. Is there like a light switch? Nah. Where does this go? Huh. Interesting. Nah, I just appear to have that in my inventory. Hey Astarion, why don't we rob a grave? That's up your alley, right?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Patrick turned us towards Shaw. I followed him in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home. Huh.
How much further can I go?
More crimes! I mean, there's no one living here. Is it really a crime? Ooh. That's fun. Is it really a crime if there's no one here? I don't think so.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Ah! That's funny. That's funny. That's a ha-ha right there.
Let's see what this does.
Careful, I might. How for a skeleton king?
Let's add breaking and entering.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle.
A
You must have a stronghold nearby or a
preparing
temple.
their rites.
What's that for
Hi?
discussion?
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead. Did not
What are you
consider
doing here?
the peace of the dead. Through the dark they went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which they themselves fed.
Ooh, spooky.
A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I should mention, that guy's a devil. He is already offered as a deal. The deal is he will remove the parasite from our brain in exchange for our soul. And eternal servitude after death. To which I said, maybe later. Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that. Yes, very good.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Still only telling me half of what you really know, I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Are you afraid of this creature, Raphael?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells.
What do you think, Astarion?
What's not to like? We kill some horrible beastie, and I get what I want in return. Everyone's happy. Except the beastie.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Don't pet the beastie, I need to kill it. Don't get attached to the enemy. It's a horrible plan.
Might be useful.
Cannot recommend. I care about the beastie, but it's hostile. Huh? Why can't I grab this? Weird. Okay. So that's on top of whatever is happening up there.
What now? A crooked touch.
Listen, I will try talking to the beastie, and if it's nice, it gets to live. If it's not nice, it doesn't get to live.
No, never mind. Just be on my way. Let's have a look.
Hardly a challenge. Tread lightly.
Can't give up
For
now.
whatever reason, I can't reach whatever's in the middle. There's also chains attached to all of this stuff, implying this whole platform can lower.
Here goes nothing.
Somehow.
How delicious. Easy. Step quick.
I see.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
Okay. I want to go down there. I do not feel like entering whatever this is right now before long rest. There's a key. Ah. Okay, time to save. I need to see, like, I need to check how much save state I've used so far. Oh, can I also go over here? Interesting. There's more graveyard in this area. Later. Okay. Hello. Greetings. What am I interrupting?
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. for the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace.
Perfectly sane.
Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I'm gonna do the druid option. I'm no student, as you acknowledge of the curse. It's a blight on this land.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
What the fuck?
Light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
Hey!
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
The blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further training.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
With sacrifices mastery gained, for the sisters to learn you must submit. I've read your treatise. Initiate the final lesson, or die by my hand. That's a difficult check. Easy! No sweat!
The final lesson. Yes. For to teach absence, one must become absent. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Whoa! Snake teeth? Yeah. Well, that is a -1 boss. That guy is now dead.
What's inside? I should speak up.
Master! No. No. Not Master. Not.
Same type attack bonus. What is this Pokemon?
The great cure.
Jesus Christ, though. The fucking what?
Always room for more.
Holy shit. Bro.
Gift. Nothing. Her gift.
How close am I to level up? Really goddamn close. Okay. I would like a level before I fight the beastie. Or maybe you visit the beastie. I can't believe I just talked him into making his apprentices stab him to death. Oh, there's some shadow cursed over here. Perfect. I needed a target. They are shadow cursed, which means they are evil. There's also a couple of them. I would like a save then. Stamper, stop, get out of my head. He will never. Definitely also immune. Why don't we owlbear? Hello.
I need to concentrate.
That's a horrible roll. Literally cursed by Stamper? Yeah. It happens. Let's switch to my turn player, which is Astarion. Surprised! 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 Hee. 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 Bonk! I'm so cute. Look at me.
At the ready.
Immune to fearful, great. Perfect. Up, 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 up. Astarion, my friend, my buddy, my pal. There's a wraith. Why don't we take care of it? Perfect. Yay! Ow. Okay. Reg. Ragi. Perfect.
To keep going.
Nice. You missed. Ow. I'm fine. That health pool, by the way. So I have 65 max health right now. That's just my wild shape. I still have my entire health after that. Bye, Wraith.
Let's go.
Oh, hello.
Breathing, despite everything.
Yee. Ha! Oh, this is hilarious. Okay. That's much for my wild shape then.
Need everyone alive and fighting.
Take two.
Heal.
Fuck yes.
Time for a cup.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Haha. You missed. And oh, nice
I can't
damage.
even catch my breath.
Bonk. Ah,
Smell blood.
die. Thank you. Only Karlak has a level up. Great. So close. Damn. Nice. Ta-da! Okay.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
I haven't the slightest clue. My dear, dear Astarion.
What path lies before me?
Okay, before I continue, I do need to
Time to dally.
pass out some healing. There we go. Good.
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
What is back here? Just nothing? Just nothing. Huh? Whoa.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Yeah, that's a problem. If I have ever seen one. I'm kinda glad it's so dark here. Because they can't see me. Damn! Damn! Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't want to get seen yet. Got him. Oh no, shadows. The shadows are annoying because I can't see them. They sure are somewhere though. AI, hello?
What's it gonna take?
Nice.
Ready. Got to press on.
The shadows are doing shadow things. I'm going to do owlbear things again. Ooh. That's my last wild shape for the day. Oh, they are moving. No. You missed. Idiot.
Outmaneuver them.
Oh no. Yeah, anyway. I should rage. My last rage for the day. Bonk. Look, level ups. Neat. I want those. So that shadow is annoying and this shadow is annoying. I need to take those two shadows out as soon as possible because they block my group from acting as one. Which would be very advantageous if we could do that. Anyway.
No time for mercy.
Hello. Goodbye. Immune to frightened, right? Probably. Oh, fearful, rather. Ow. How dare you. Ow!
Well,
there you are, bitch.
Look what we
I'm ready. Got to move.
We get to find out where the shadow is. Ah, my owlbear shape, no! My wild shape. Aww. Sad. Ow. But. Okay, I mean, if they don't hit, it's fine.
Let's finish this.
Where's that shadow? There it is. Great.
Need to learn the hard way.
Hey, yo! Screw you! Shadow?
Another fight.
Bonk. Ah! Wow. Literally unthreatening. Amazing. Level ups! There we go. Good. Perfect. Why is this area so big? I remember there being a teleporter here somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. But first, let me get my level. Druid level 7. Oh, shit. I just know these. Nice. Level 4 spells. Polymorph. Hogchamp? I've never used daylight. I like conjure elementals. It's funny. I also never used this. So why not grab Ice Storm? Yeah. Polymorph! Let's go! I can polymorph people. I can turn them into sheep. Banishment, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, and Guardian of Faith. And the 2 trickery domain spells I know anyway. And Astarion. Ah, level 7. The game only goes to 12. This is pretty good. This one could be good on him. Ta-da! Polymorph. Yeah.
What's that? Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. That's curious. What did that do? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That's weird. Oh, look, it's open.
I feel lighter. Like the curse just evaporated. What is this place?
Good fucking question.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Sure.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Cool. Dark Lady's erudition. Has earned Shah's approval through an impressive display of wit. Has a +5 bonus to intelligence until finishing a long rest. Which is soon.
Do you think yourself wise enough?
Unfortunately.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of...
But that's interesting. What is this? Can I do that again, by the way?
It seems this statue...
Apparently not. That was kind of a waste, but hold on. Let's long rest here. Anyone have anything new? Astarion does.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Until we transform to Mars Place, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
I mean, it's like right here. I'm really going to trust the devil to keep his word if he killed his Orthon.
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
I'd like him too, but I'd never say that to Samami face.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
Perhaps. Navast, are you Cazador's only spawn? Are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh.
Yes.
I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest.
Yo.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Have I already told you that I really like Astarion? These characters are so good. Let's sleep. Pop, pop. Dong, 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 dong.
Don't say a word. Just listen.
Lizelle.
A parasite grips my mind. The shadows curse me. But I am
by an even greater torment. You.
Oh no.
My thoughts are hallowed ground, yet you've crawled your way in, uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakvonas do. There is only one way for you to prove it.
Slaying your enemies in the coldest blood?
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
I live rent-free in her head, let's go. But, no, sorry.
Parasites stir. You make a fleeting connection. You feel a single heartbeat, and the bond is nearly broken.
Say go, and I will go. And I will speak of this no longer.
Yeah, nah. Sorry, Lizzo.
Greetings.
Ah, interesting. So, turning her down there ends the romance storyline for her. I'm honestly fine with that. In this playthrough.
It seems this Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy. Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all confidence surge?
Yay! Oh! Whoa! Was this?
The altar's purpose is unclear, but the dagger upon it looks valuable.
No time to waste.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Yep.
Still breathing, despite everything. For me.
Nah, I'll leave the dagger. But no, with Lae'zel, it's just I'm honestly not into her that much. She's a bit too intense for my liking, you know?
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Right. And she's also not as hot as, like, cyborg lady. Cyborg half demon. Half devil. What do we have here? Hello?
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Who the... What?
Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine!
Who in the...
Something over there.
Seized inventory. Well, we're not getting in this way.
Look! Just look!
Whoa, hello?
What do you bring?
Pain, grief, loss, chaos, the list endless.
I require good.
Have 1 gold. The fuck?
Again!
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for the little return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
I'm here to replace you as a toll collector. Come on, crit. Sag. Come on, crit. Sag. Come on, crit. Sag.
No!
What in the shit? Girl! What is your deal? Bro, why are you level 17 billion? Why does this fucker have so much health?
Fight forever, pal.
That's not okay.
Oh, fucker.
Like, nah. Nah, bro.
I won't give in.
Good.
With haste.
These might also be annoying. Dash. Great. Whee! Bro, what?
Heating up.
Ah! I see. Okay, that makes way more sense. Oh, I died. I died. Okay.
Take you. Too much to bear. Take you.
Ow!
It can't be.
Bro. I might die here. Yeah, that's not good. That is like the opposite of good.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Dang it. Yeah. Nah. Okay, okay.
Leave no trace.
Come on.
Now this is my happy place.
Dang it. Dang it. No.
Fuck yeah.
I won't. I missed. Fuck.
Need some oil over here.
Alec, no! Alec, live!
Now they see me.
This could be fine, maybe.
What? Yeah, this is not good.
Soldier, I need your help.
This is like the opposite of good. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can die. I believe in you. Nice. He is gonna die. Oh my god. I'm stabilized. Shadowheart is dead. That is survivable. As long as no one else takes any damage. Okay, we good.
It's hot in here.
We win. Let's go.
Monster she became. She was a person once. For this curse.
Okay. Step 1, revive me. Step 2,
What to do?
scroll of revivify. There we go.
A little help, please.
Better than nothing.
Yeesh. That's fun. Unsigned grid suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning on trading legally. Within the toll house. That's a lot of gold.
Copper for your thoughts.
I'll take that. What's next, I wonder?
There's even no healing potions. Oh my god.
What's the story?
All right, what now?
Attention!
Okay.
Honk honk.
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything. Maybe I need more pockets. Come on, open up.
Come on. The crit fail. I'll use one of my 21 thieves tools to reroll the check though. I have so many. Oh, there's more gold. So much gold. So nice. Gold. Gold. Opulent chest. Ha. Mage items. All right. Gold. Awesome. What's in here? Ah. The master office.
What's hiding here?
What's that?
That is called a problem.
What's that?
Huh. Stand with the wax seal. The collector toll dramatically dwindles. Interesting.
I'll strike you down.
Bonk.
Wanna dance? You're not gonna like this, mate.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, no. Medium toughness I will not be able to beat. Whee. Anything good in here? A locked chest.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Come on, Carla. Come on, Karlak. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Kaboom. I don't have enough firepower for that to work, unfortunately. Although it left. Ow.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I would love to, but I don't have enough firepower for that.
Should mind my
So
step.
sad. Help wanted.
Better not be cursed.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
That's the Moonrise Tower over there.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Ah.
Soldier.
Not
Ready
blocked
for
enough! Oh, well, maybe it is. Maybe it is blocked enough. Who am I to say?
Got it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
So this is Moonrise Towers. We are not going there yet. The waning moon.
That sign above. This must be a brewery. Or distillery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
More undead. Huh. All right. I say it is beastie time. So,
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
let's throw down a save here and go in.
Here we go.
Me, Zarel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Uh-huh.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Cool. Channel spending years. Ha. So it looks like Catherick Thorm.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. A Amiel Telere
Not that I know
Manon
what
here.
care it belongs to.
Yeah. He lost his love. And that is why he forsook his
Well,
goddess.
Hello. How for a skeleton key? Don't mind if I do. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Over there.
Intact wing, proving grounds, ruined wing, something present there, strange sounds reported, rats, so many damnable rats.
So, there's a whole temple down there, with something lurking inside.
What is this?
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Sure has.
Open up. Time to press ahead.
Weird.
Seems simple enough. Open to. Step carefully.
Sosun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Catherick Thorm had a daughter. I wonder what happened.
Let's turn the trigger off.
Shit, be careful. There are traps about.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Why are none of the traps armed? That's weird.
Trust no one.
Like, none of these triggered anything. Why?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Were they already triggered?
Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't want visitors.
I have an idea. There was a hint that you need to follow in his footsteps. So why don't we
Let's see here.
That was wrong. Other way around? Maybe getting this wrong would enable the traps or something. Nope. Did it come first? I think it came first, the tower. Yep.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That disc must be the way forward.
Are you excited? We get to explore an ancient, forgotten ruin. Secret tunnel. Yes. Except it's a secret doorway. A transversal gem. Boop. Secret tunnel.
Gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Religious people be like, stumble into thing on accident. God wanted me to see this.
Let's get going.
Surely.
The easy path.
There's a meaning behind me being here. Surely.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Cross from the light, give your life to the shadows.
Let's see what this does.
There is work to do.
Let's move.
Door.
The answer lies in darkness.
That's so.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks.
Someone there?
Yeah. All in God's plan.
One step at a time.
Okay, fine. I will not get close to that then. Okay.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Disarm.
Traps? How considerate.
Eat it. Yep. A lever. Okay. It appears to have been the right lever. How many of these do I need to turn on?
Oh dear.
More than
Someone's
one.
left a trap out for us.
Ow.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Disarm.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Oh, maybe I need to extinguish all the lights.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Maybe that's the solution, because darkness?
What have we here? Someone's left a trap out for us. Interesting.
Can I?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Get closer when I sneak. No. Okay. Fine.
Let's see.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Not over.
I see. I will. Hold on.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Yes, goddess of darkness and doom. That was so cool. Door? Door. When did this open?
Don't mind if I do.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
True. I mean, not wrong. Like, yeah. I mean, you can in fact not see how much money someone has when it is dark. And you can also not see their face.
Interesting.
The reign of night comes in 1,004 leaves.
And this with night vision. Depends.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Hi? Sup? Greetings?
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Who or what am I speaking to?
I am their creator. I saved them from life.
From death. From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before...
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Huh? Bro, what? Excuse?
Got it.
I miss this. With finesse.
Bonk. Whatever that is, it is dead now. Uh-oh.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Blood comes easy these days.
Are you immune to necrotic? You are, in fact, resistant to necrotic. You know the drill. Hoot hoot! Motherfucker! Bruh. Hello. Got saved, idiot. No. Ah. Bro, hit something. Okay, these things are problems. Bro, no. Why? What does beckoning darkness do? Okay. Lacerate. Die. Aw. Not dead. How dare you?
Just like old times.
Come on. Ah, that's what beckoning darkness does. Hmm. Go away. Bonk. Goodbye, whatever that is. Nice. Oh god, I can't target him, he's in me. Okay. Bonk. Easy. How dare you? Whee! No, the zombies. Or the skeleton, rather. Ow. How dare you? Bro. Seriously?
I'm going to enjoy this. Aye, aye.
That thing's dead.
Feel death's cold grip.
Soon. Nice. I don't know what they do, but I don't want to deal with them. Ooh. Come on. Hit something. Ooh. Nice.
Where do I go from here?
Hello. Would you like to no longer exist? You missed. No, the skeleton. Garlock's fine. Aww.
There's blood in the air.
Nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hello.
Off we go then.
Oh.
No traps, please. Very well.
Let's stay in owlbear form. Oh. Oh my god. Look at the cutie. This is a beastie, yes. It's a cute beastie. Ah. Can't get there. Hello. What are you doing down here? Oh, I love them. Displacer beasts are the best thing in the entire monster manual.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, look!
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
Okay, let me just release my mouth chain so I can talk to people. And also let me cast Speak with Animals so I can talk to animals. Hello.
Head inside now.
No? Who's this? What is going on here? This is sus.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Oh no! What is going on? Hi. More of those! Yay! Stab. Come on.
So much for peace.
Okay, I'll keep my wild shape charges because those are the last ones I will get in this long rest. Hiya. What are these? Why am I breaking them? You missed. You hit. Ah, that is what they do. They summon more. So they are the most important thing in the room to kill. Interesting. Great, there's more. Awesome. Heyo. Goodbye. There's quite a few of them. Huh.
Can't stay idle.
Can't say I like it.
Time for some bloody work.
Pew. That thing's done. Good. Nice. They are limited stock, it seems, because they do give XP.
Moving.
Bye! Bye. Don't make more.
Cry about it.
I'm ready.
It's easy these days.
This one has a different name. I figures.
Time to meet your maker.
Meh. Come on. Yep. Ow. Stop it. Come on. The turn order just keeps getting longer. I didn't even die. Nice, thank you.
Never a dull moment.
Aw.
Let me see true.
Yep. Cool. Ow. Ow. Nah. Why is there more? Bro. Leave me alone.
Knees high.
I don't like these. These are so bad.
This is worth the cost.
These are an issue. Bro. Yeah. Ow. 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 Thank you. Great. Yup. Uh-huh. What the fuck? How? What? How even?
This is gonna feel good.
Good night.
It's
What the shit, man? Let's just keep making 17,000 of these. Nah. How? How do I win this fight? Bro! These fucking things keep making more of them. Can you stop targeting the same person, please? Yup. More! Yay!
The hammer's gonna fall.
Cut and run.
Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We've reached the part where I can actually pick them off. Eventually.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
One by one.
I need to act fast.
Take you. Take you.
Cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yup. Yeah. Okay, bye. Ow. 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 This sucks. Really?
What should I do?
I don't even know what to do.
Over here.
Let's go. Eat it.
Time to push my luck again.
To focus.
Take you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Good, great, awesome, thank you. Hi. Yup. Now begins the bullshit. Ow. 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 Yup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Great, thank you. How?
Miss this.
What the fuck? Unbelievable.
To me.
Have to keep going.
That works.
Take two.
Uh-oh. Yeah, nah. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Awesome. I love this. I love being killed. The 700 enemies that I couldn't avoid. It's so good. It's awesome. Mmm. Yeah. Oh no, I'm out of channel divinity. Well, guess I'm fucked. Yup.
Not going to last much longer.
Yeah. Wow, what a surprise! I died. Crazy. Crazy how that happens. The fuck? How? If the NPCs would attack the spawners, this might be easy.
On my way.
Nah, fuck it. I'm doing this room later. What is down here, though?
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Better not be cursed.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Her most hallowed mercy. The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me, please.
Go ahead.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
I smell a trap.
You do? Where? I see. I get to kill my own party. That's funny.
Press ahead. Can't afford any mistakes.
Ow. Ah, God.
Let's make this quick.
Man.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Watch this!
Bonk.
What now?
Don't I have a greater healing somewhere in here? Yep. Hit me! I don't know that spell, you're lying to me.
Something smells tasty.
Take Shadowheart. All not spells I have. What the fuck? Bro.
Health. I need to hold on.
Dude. Let's first kill fake Astarion.
Another fight. Let's go.
Heal myself. Ah, immune to necrotic, of course. But are you immune to bless? You're not. Correct. Ah, man. Now I'm back here. I'm gonna die to the fucking orb. Thank you. The orb. Yeah. Hello. Hello, orb. Fake Karlak. Done.
Survival is all that matters.
Fake me is sustaining the orb.
Here we go again.
Right. I forgot. I'll wipe shape.
Let's end this.
No. The save pass. Ow. Yup. Awesome.
Let's have a little fun.
Boop. How dare you?
Ready for this?
I am dead. Kinda weird.
But to keep going.
Feels weird to kill myself.
Everywhere.
Got to press on.
Yep, leaving. Sheet of faith. Fine. Fine. You can do that. Pew.
I've got it.
When did she become incumbent? Is she like cursed? I honestly have no idea. Oh yeah. Oh.
Where do I go from here?
My faith will protect me. Down with you.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Might be useful.
Which corpse?
Another step forward.
There's no corpse. You're lying to me.
Anything of use?
Did it somehow trigger on my own corpse? Like... But yeah, Karlek's strength got reduced. So she's actually in combat right now because she's weak. Ah, this is just
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue. Do not fail.
Seems simple enough.
What's in here?
Her most vaunted treasure.
Soft step trial. I'd actually long rest though. Oh, that's a danger zone. I see. Yep. Yep, rest. I should finally use that item. Where is it? It's been a while since I've gotten it. There it is. Oh, you have something.
It'll bring us closer.
My, you startled me. It's miles away.
The figure you hunted. Is she?
Someone I miss and lost, I suppose. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation.
That was
such a thing
Mystra.
exists.
Whoa.
Is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead.
Oh. Well.
Now you.
All right. Ta-da! Hey.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athra Nistraril Kantrak Eo.
Come on. Bro. The rudest crit fail.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Effortless. You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates. And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Very cute. Arabella.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Unfortunately, yes.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't! Get away from me! Go!
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Excuse me.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Good for you.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Are you okay?
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten. Yes! We need to go find Dannon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Ah, she's so cute. I'll hug her. No problem. Regular sleep. Regular sleep. Ding. All right. Scratch.
The dog wags his tail. A small bag.
Get out of here. What we get?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Random sandals. Good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Well, pristine sandals. How nice. Beautiful. Up, and we leave. Bonjour. More cultist stuff.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I should do this one as well.
Go ahead. Ah. Interesting. So we're meant to be stealthy.
Quiet. Stay low.
I would have saved just in case.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
close.
Damn! That shade knocked me right back to the start.
Dang it! Ma'am! Who's mumbling? Open sesame.
Child of the night singer uses shadows and passes unseen.
I'm trying. There's a button there. Hold on. What do you do? Most curious. Dang it.
And passes unseen.
I'll just take him on a solo adventure, I think.
Pleasure.
To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
Whee!
Watch your back.
Looking ahead.
I now have two of them.
Feet.
What did I do? Wait, how'd I... Oh! Literally, it's O. It's the O button that does that. Huh. Hold on.
Amicus and
Rats. Hello.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave. Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Okay.
Her most sacred path.
How many of these are there?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Go on. Go ahead, girl.
I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
Oh, come on. Bro, what? Excuse me? What happened?
I need healing.
Take your
I need healing! Now!
What happened? Okay, let me save him.
I'll take this way.
And be like, what? I think one of them stepped on the wrong thingy. And triggered something. Yeah, that must have been it. There we go.
Another bowl, another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah.
Navigate the darkness to feel
Okay.
Never a dull moment. One day, I'll catch a break.
I wonder what the next move is.
Orb, please.
I've got a long road ahead.
Thank you.
Can't slow down.
Ah. What'd that lever do? Up, apparently. I see. Gauntlet of Shah. Yeah, so far so good. One more trial, I guess. What's in here? Hi? Like, why would I be interested in anything in here? I don't get it. I'm loading. The star rate isn't even here. We lost him. We lost the boy. He got stuck. I don't know. I'm so confused.
Let's be quick.
Is there only 3 trials? Like, is this it? Booba lady? 1, 2. We need to search the statue?
can carry me.
Oh, I guess I need to put them here. Because this is where there already is one of them.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
You are. Is
There
somebody
are
else?
recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
Mm-hmm. Put in.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
What's going
My
on?
lady. Shah. You may have felt her, but I heard her. She gave me a mission. There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it. Then use it to make her sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justiciar.
A sacrifice?
Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we?
True.
We need to get that spear. There's a library in this place somewhere. That's where I need to look.
Aha! Now I know what I want there. That's the library down there. I see, I see. Okay, I think we're doing this, and then I'll call it a day. 6 of these. Yeah. Wild shape. Hello. The stealthiest owlbear.
Have to keep going.
This is fine.
What's cooking? Light as air.
I can't afford to fail. Need to tread softly. Nice and quiet now.
Nice and easy.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Environment turn. Nice. Very good. Awesome.
Wanna dance? Rat feet.
So, Karlak, why don't you go a bit lower? And, why don't we take care of that librarian over there?
Ready for another round?
There is work to do.
Pew! Pew pew! Oh wow. Didn't kill him. Huh. Boom! Hello!
Let's spill some blood.
No more silence.
Stand in my way.
Ding!
Concentrate. Your time has come.
Turn are slightly confused at the moment. I don't want to end turn on her because that might mess with the next turn. That would suck. Okay, now I have to. Very good. Hello. More targets, yay. Ah. Why'd you do that? Rude. Whee. Oh, come on. Bro. Why even try? Goodbye.
Hungry for the slaughter. Yes, here.
Is that normal range, you say? How annoying.
Can't even catch my breath.
Come on. There we go. Bonk. Bonk.
Can't give up.
Boop. Ow. Hello. Why? Why, thank you for joining me. Ow.
Over there.
Feel death's cold grip.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sup? Was this bookshelf trapped?
How much further can I go?
Ow! All right then.
Let's have a look.
Watch how you go.
Something over there.
There's a trap.
The fuck? Why is the bookshelf trapped? Ah, these are hints for the trials. Very cute. Very nice. This button? I'm scared of this button.
Seems to work.
Yes, this button. Good. Nice, thank you.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Bruh. Okay, you know what? Maybe Astarion is better at disarming traps.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Not going to last much longer.
This place is hungry for blood.
Could you like... Guys, could you like not be trapped?
Keep a Go.
Dude, stop stepping in there!
Yeah.
Man!
Don't touch me. Moving. That's curious.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Dude!
That did nothing.
Not on my mind. And maybe not.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Maybe not the right time. Might as well take a look.
Better than nothing.
Man.
What can silence the night song?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nothing? What can silence the night song?
Someone there.
Don't burn yourself.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
I think I need to find the right book then.
Can't give up now.
Any shot it's just in here?
Something good here. I hope. With haste.
Huh? Is it true? Unselect the pages of these books. It must do. Hidden way to become the first among all Dark Justiciars. Can I not pursue such a prize? Uh-huh.
No traps, please.
Yeah. Like, this is all pretty obvious.
Always room for more.
Teaching of plus tax. Just, yeah. Initiate the life of Selena before they can call themselves the Dr. Justicia. Huh. Great.
Trap. Be cautious.
Disarm.
Be careful. There are traps about.
What can silence the Night Song? Only the Night Singer herself. I guess this book has the answer?
Watch the shadows.
What can silence the night song?
The Night Singer. Heyo!
No one stopped me yet.
Let's go.
Best be on my way.
Whoop. Hello, Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Have the half plate. That is pretty good. I wanted to have that actually. I just don't know whom to give the adamantine scale mail after.
This has to be it.
If Shar allows it, use this spear to kill Night Song.
Let's try this way.
Huh. Yeah.
I'll give it a try.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Alrighty. Okay. Let's teleport back to the gauntlet. Back up we go. And let's use the funny platform. If I can find it. Hold on. I'm blind. That is.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
We're on the thing. Okay. To the right, I guess.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place. I'll give it a shot.
I only have 2 more orbs. Where do I find the final mob?
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shar.
Let's go up. Okay, I do need to find the final orb. Where would that orb be? Is it in here? Is there a mob here? Are you hiding something? You, poopy pants.
My face protects me.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What a day.
No mobs inside. Where is it? I did this trial. I got the orb. I have obtained it. It is mine. I did this trial. I got the orb. It is mine. I did that trial. I got the orb. It is mine. Where's the last orb?
On my mind, and well, in it.
Is there an orb in here? Am I blind?
Have to keep going.
I don't think there was an orb in here. Does look like
Trust your secrets to the night.
No orb. This is confusing. Where could it be? Is the bean still here? Just vibing? Yes. Okay, that's still here. That is the orb. We found it. Okay. Okay, one more fight. But then it's end of stream for real. No, don't leave. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Why save? No, Bean. Wait.
So much blood. What the hell? There's something.
Hello.
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Oh, you know him.
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
He wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
Fine.
Bold of you. Stupid, but bold.
Okay, there's a few more than I thought. Some Maragons to displace a beast.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Need healing.
Let's see how many pieces can be blasted off you before you die.
I kinda want to, I wanna have that. Almost get up there. Okay, you know what? That's rude. Just almost, though. I'm fine. Again, I don't want to attack it. I want to take these fuckers, though.
Jimmy on the go.
I am on the floor. I don't like this. Gotta heal. Ah! You missed. More rats! Ah, come on! That would have been so funny!
Take two.
Just banish it. But fine. Come on. Ah! Oh, those are bombs. Great. Yeesh. Are we done? Trader? Sorry. Oh no. So close.
Find a route.
I'll have to disengage. Just get out of here. Man, these turns are taking forever. I think I might do this tomorrow. This is taking too long. Yeah, nah. I'm doing this tomorrow. I don't want to do this right now. This is taking way too long. I don't want to sit here for another hour just doing one fight. Anyway, thank you for watching. Tomorrow will be more Baldur's Gate, but after FF14 raid, which is going to be until 9-ish. So yeah, I'll see you then. Bye-bye.